Abierto. Sabat. Dice. Gordita Sumilla. @epanime5443. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete sonrisa boca abierta. @nightbot. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete sonrisa boca abierta. Nightbot. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete sonrisa boca abierta. @epanime5443. Dice. Primero Chetil. @nightbot. Dice. Saluda, evita las mayúsculas, no spamees muchos emojis, sé respetuoso y disfruta del directo.
Someone consumed by void matter. Come here. The Exostrider's power is nearly spent, but I'll do my best to protect you. This frequency. No! Your existence is already nearly...
Did the void storm consume me? Am I dead?
Is this void space a higher dimension?
Our existence is fading.
Did you just say that
@jufufugordita. Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete sonrisa boca abierta. @jufufugordita. Dice.
Sound doesn't travel here.
Tanto te gustó el final que lo vuelves a repetir, que chetil eres, me cago en la puta, Sumillo. @nightbot. Dice.
The Exostrider?
Esto ha sido por...
Evita los links filtraciones para que todos disfruten de la historia y del juego a su ritmo. Gracias.
Esto ha sido por los traidores que iban a sacar a Chang y no han sacado, se rompe el juego.
What are you doing? This is meaningless.
That's enough.
It's futile.
Our lives already ended in the void.
I heard the Exostrider's cry for help. I want to find it.
Time and space don't mean a thing. You'll never reach it. I know what the Exostrider means to the High Boy, but...
@epanime5443. Dice. Exactamente, bro.
But
We made it to the stars to reach for the unknown, didn't we? Just another step on a long road of discovery.
You... This is where we came from. A space-time coordinate with the Exostrider as the origin? But that's impossible inside a black hole.
@jufufugordita. Dice.
Now, we
Y
will
dale
mark
con
the path
Changli
of the
XD. Espero que la seas leal y no ver ninguna zorrita chetilla en tu cuenta, Sumillo.
Que nada, yo puedo tener lo que quiera. Yo no soy traidor.
The light of the origin point. We will bear it.
@Jufufugordita. Dice. La reviven a la rosadita y luego pa' el olvido. @Epanime5443. Dice. Ja 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 ja.
I'm here.
Can you bring the drive replica here? It's the heart they built for the Exostrider. Don't worry. This time, we'll save the world together.
Okay. I'll bring you back humanity's hope. So, wait for me.
Lo que yo te digo, un Gundam esto ya. Ya esto era lo último que me faltaba por ver.
@Jufufugordita. Dice. Después creo que sigue la historia de Lucila. Y luego quien te conoce Rosadita. Pa' el baúl. @Epanime5443. Dice. Siempre hace lo mismo. @Jufufugordita. Dice. Qué chulo pelea de Transformers. @Jufufugordita. Dice. Eres Optimus Prime, Sumillo. @Jufufugordita. Dice. Dale duro ahí como dicen el FP.
Its reading is about to flatline.
Status on the drive replica.
Almost ready. We just need the calibration data now.
@Jufufugordita. Dice. La rosadez se manifiesta.
at peak, ready to re-engage enemy.
Exostrider, you're awake.
@epanime5443. Dice, ánimo Sumillo. @jujujubordita. Dice, estás rotísimo.
No, él sí que está rotísimo, que tiene 1000 vidas.
Gravity module. Execute. Now comes the reckoning.
@jufufubordita. Dice, ya pero son 1000 vidas pochas. @jufufubordita.
No, de pochas nada.
Dice, mira ya te lo pelas.
Directed, I villaged here to fulfill my mission. Life on this planet has the right to explore the vastness of the cosmos. You see the civilizations across the stars only as food to quiet your hunger. You cannot comprehend the will that drives them.
@epanime5443. Dice, no morirá tan fácil.
Even if humanity's final frontier is an endless void, it is not proof of a meaningless pursuit Arif won. Execute.
@jufufubordita. Dice, yo sé que ganarás como la selección de Argentina en el Mundial. @jufufubordita. Dice, confío en tu chetez.
No te preocupes que vendrá el hermano menor del Trenodiano a dar por culo.
Confirmation. Battle concluded. Void matter responses.
But Threnodian Aleph 1 wasn't destroyed.
Claro, no fue destruido, se fue de bares.
Analysis. Resonator IMAF. Under current parameters, the permanent therefore. I exercise
@jufufubordita.
autonomous judgment
Dice,
and
se
exile
acabó.
to the furthest request. Arbiter, permission to remain. Before your final judgment, allow me to submit a log retrieval. On multiple return transits, I was detected by Aleph 1. It attacked. I fell. The resonator
@epanime5443. Dice, se multiplica como cucarachas.
The Roya in the Frostlands stood helpless before the Threnodian's void matter collapse. I saw panic and dread. Following the protocol shared with the Sentinels, I extracted my exception. A momentary reactivation occurred. You acquired my power to mend the Strider data.
That was when I became a digital ghost. But was that the second time?
Initial assessment. Upon reactivation, standard procedure was to request the human heart granted me a voice. The will of this civilization component analysis. This drive replica forged by humans is crude and fragile compared to my original drive. I can feel each one of its pulse cycles, the shrill, grating friction of wear. This is the first with this heart installed. I have acquired capabilities previously projection. Given Trinodian
@Fufufu Gordita.
we must
Dice.
the Strider gate is fully sealed. I will remain on this side as its
Hasta donde sé los trenodianos son como los pecados capitales de los seres humanos, ambas existencias siempre coexistirán. @Fufufu Gordita. Dice. Por eso es imposible acabar con un trenodiano.
Resonator Ida, are you willing to accept a portion of mine? When I first arrived in Lahai Roy, your assistance allowed me to seal your current state as a consequence for which I bear responsibility. Now, the death that once drew near has been severed. Henceforth, your summary, I am experiencing the state defined as guilt.
Oh, Exostrider, you're really wearing your heart on your sleeve, aren't you?
@Fufufu Gordita.
I
Dice.
chose this path myself. Made my Ps5
Así
ask
que
me a
tendremos
question.
trenodianos
This
hasta
savior's
en
got
las
a
sopas,
career
sí,
to
sí, sí.
uphold. Gotta level up if I'm gonna keep kicking bad guy butt, right? So your power? Hell yeah.
@Fufufu Gordita. Dice.
Resonator
Y esferas sonoras también.
Suggestion. Don't you dare feel guilty. Thank you for living up to my hope.
Detection. Arbiter, you have brought your cassette. Proposal. Please allow me to take it. I wish to burn a frequency onto the tape.
@Fufufu Gordita.
While traversing the
Dice.
stars
Para
at
las
high
collas
velocity,
sobre todo.
its hull was marked with Solaris script. Its spy intercepted and recorded the signal it has been continuously transmitting to Sol Objective. I wish to offer this status. Strider gate closure imminent. Preparing to return the Arbiter and Resonator to the High Roy. Query. One last thing, Arbiter. Will you permit me to alter my designation to bear the name Lahai Roy? Objective. I wish to always be reminded of my heart's origin.
As you wish.
Designation change complete. Thank you, Arbiter. Valediction. Farewell, Arbiter. Please deliver prediction. We will meet again in the boundless sea of stars.
It's been so long since I last saw... Now that Aleph 1's been kicked to the cosmic curb, Lahai Roy can finally... I was gonna say we saved the world this time. But honestly... It was the explorers who fell into the void matter. They're the ones who mapped that data on me and the Exostrider inside the Threnodian's black hole.
And it was the people of Lahai Roy who decoded the cassette and forged the drive replica.
So, this wasn't a story about heroes saving the world. It was...
Yes. And now, we're home.
Coño, un Sol Felipe. Es la gordita. Voy a sacar a Changli.
You're back. Yeah, I'm back.
@jufufugordita. Dice: Changli, 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 ya me zumban los oídos.
Pues sácala, traidora. ¿Qué es lo que tienes que hacer?
During Alex-1's recent activity, impact was successfully contained to the Zima planes. Within the planes themselves, void matter concentrations have dropped significantly across most sectors. Monitoring data from the space track collected confirms that Threnodian markers within the region of the High Void have now fallen to near zero levels.
@epanime5443. Dice: la Trident se manifiesta.
Deployed by Startorch Academy have successfully neutralized all anomalous constructs activated by the Threnodian across the High Void. The experience gained through this mission will carry forward. In the Outer Woods, the area closest to the Threnodian's attempted breach, partial structural damage has been confirmed.
@jufufugordita. Dice:
as void matter levels continue to drop, the Roya will regain access to a broad...
Ya sé cómo te sientes cuando te dicen que eres proaso, que eres el putísimo amo, el jefe de los jefes, el que lo sabe todo, el puto rey, el mero mero. No es mentira, pero ya sé cómo se siente. @jufufugordita. Dice: si ahora a olvidarnos de Laja y Roy.
And then we'll keep going.
Turns out, decoding what the Exostrider burned into your cassette was way tougher than the Institute thought. They only just finished today.
Over here! Everyone's waiting for you.
What could it possibly be?
La receta de la abuela.
The Far Watcher. I have to admit, I was genuinely surprised when you handed me this.
You said it was one of the 9 interstellar space probes launched before the etheric sea engulfed Solar.
Correct. The 9 stars on the Space Trek Collective.
Ever since then, Solaris never received another... until today.
Professor Mornier, you may begin playback.
Hola, soy la gordita del futuro. Voy a sacar a Changli.
This, judging by the cassette's data, there's sounds the Far Watcher recorded while drifting through.
Sounds that have been lost to us for centuries.
So that's why the Exostrider wanted to give these recordings to the...
Because this is a gift from light years away. Sent by... echoes from the sea of stars.
The space track
Arroba
collective
Fufufu
has
Gordita.
taken in that
Dice,
demo girl.
Good. Just let them care for the...
All retrieved data has been processed.
es la
Wait, may I
gordita
ask what you
malvada que
plan to do
sacó a
next?
Changli, la gordita verdadera tomó el camino
Things are
del bien
progressing
y sacó a la
everywhere, it seems.
zorrita.
I've dialed in
Ya
London.
Arroba
lo dieron
Fufufu
de
Gordita.
final.
Goro, be a dear and run a message to...
Understood.
Momento arquitectorodil.
No need.
Grand Architect, with this phase of
That won't be necessary. Her future as a Threnodian resonator has been taken. Besides, she's failed one too many times. Thrown one too many futures from herself. After countless cycles of failure, she too will be reduced. That reminds me.
Eres un sumir, eres un sumir y un insurrectillo.
Why are you such a slave to the man? Be bold!
First, no quick thrills. Second, no slipping on traffic rules.
Eres un sumir, eres un sumir.
Hyokuro must be just ahead.
Insurrectillo de
This was Honami's last rite of purging.
Na, 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 na.
All is settled.
Na, 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 na.
Only one final thing remains. I have truly kept you waiting for too long, Hyokuro.
Eres un sumir. Eres un sumir. Eres un sumir.
Finally came to... Yes. Made up your mind? Ready to kill me then? Yes. Oh. Has my little Hiyuki grown so confident that she can best me without even drawing... Now. Don't forget who taught the Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. You call what you did to me teaching, Hyokuro? Come then. Miko of Eternal Flaming Sakura. Calm yourself. A restless heart makes for unsteady hands.
But I do not wish to learn this.
Then what
Arroba
do you wish to learn?
Epanime5443. Dice. Momento cinematiquil.
This girl will become a great archer. No, look at her hands. They're a swordsman's hands.
Not in this life. Her hands aren't ones to hold a blade. Isn't that right? Well now, you have refined your technique. Suzu bind your fate. Go seek a future of your own. Focus, Hiyuki. Survive this strike and reach your tomorrow. You have mastered many skills from others, but have yet to master the blade work of
The last Miko withheld too much. She refused to teach me a single technique.
Do you resent her?
I do.
Even now?
Every moment.
@Jufufugordita. Dice: ¿Cómo mierda se supone que le va a ganar a Yuki si ella porta una espada de 5 estrellas? Que Sumile es la maestra.
That she sent me away each time she trained. Now, there is nothing of her left in me. I resent that she always told me to be myself.
And you resent that even after dying? She lingered as a spirit. Huh. It's just... I couldn't let my fear go. No one understood this. If you drew such a future, would everything not become much easier?
Yokoro,
Shh. As long as it comes from your own heart.
@Fanime5443.
But if our little
La
Hiyuki
maestra
truly
jugable.
became a Phenodium resonator, well, I'd have no choice but to follow family.
I have already burned that future. I accepted
qué
the Sutsu
puntaje
of
le
my own.
pones,
I know why
Sumillo?
you refused to teach me. I will fulfill that after Hiyuki. There will be
The Miko of eternal flaming Sakura.
It is.
The future ahead is long.
I know.
Through the Sutsu, which will strengthen, but each time you do, you see yourself draw closer to Miko's destined.
Yes. And before that destined end arrives, so that Gyokoro may simply be Gyokoro. So that Hiyuki...
You have grown up. A little Hiyuki.
I met someone, sister. Unlike me, who failed Ashinohara.
That must be difficult for you to bear, little Hiyuki.
Hay alguien ahí.
Yes.
Claro.
But first, it
Estamos
was
leyendo la historia.
@Jufufugordita.
hearing tales of her exploits.
Se le comió el trenodiano.
If only I possessed her strength, in the people. But upon meeting her, I came to understand. Even a great savior carries many pains and failures. And the path of a savior is walked not alone. Gyokoro.
Yes?
I have always admired you as the Miko of flaming Sakura. Even if one day I am burned to ashes, because of you, because of her.
I take great pride in you too. Go on, Shiratori. Fly to where your heart desires. May the day come when you, too, step into spring as freely as anyone in this world.
@Epanime5443. Dice: cógelo con las 2 manos.
Miko flaming sex.
You.
Oh, relax. I'm not here to recruit you. Not long ago, that island floating vanished. Congratulations on your wish coming true.
So, about your paper. So, about your paper. Well...
@Jufufugordita. Dice:
It's not exactly going to set the academic
UF
world on
y ese
fire.
iPhone que se
Which is
carga
a
IQ.
good thing.
@Jufufugordita. Dice: ser samurái no te hace vivir dentro de una cueva.
So, about your paper. Well... Last time, she crossed the back gate.
So you banned Zahira from campus, but not her mech ring.
Come on. You could just...
She's right, little one. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger, but neither will it last.
Es como la gordita ahí ansiosa por sacar a Changli.
Enough staring at the dead bird, Daniel.
@Jufufugordita. Dice: otra vez la loli arquitecta parece que le gusta ser una loli XD.
Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift, the first in his book.
@Jufufugordita. Dice: yo soy el pájaro que está descansando gentilmente en el pasto.
The void. The dark. But why do you tremble, then? Why? Self-awareness. Now, look up, Daniel. What do you see?
The void.
Good. Remember, you will accept
@Epanime5443. Dice: gordita, que traidor eres, joder. @Jufufugordita. Dice: ay, como le manosea a Denai, el gran pervertido.
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol.
Can you hear my voice, Denia?
@Jufufugordita. Dice: tienes que ponerle un apodo al gran arquitecto, Sumillo.
Ya se lo he puesto. Ya lo tiene. Igual que su secuaz. Madre mía, si no os relajáis, Roy. Pensé que se había acabado ya.
You think she's all right?
Denia, the Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else? Let's go see for ourselves.
@Jufufugordita. Dice: falta Lucila, bro.
Ya la hemos hecho la de Lucila hace tiempo.
I've already assessed your general health.
We will not agree to that condition.
Rover. Stable. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity. While the moon cycles,
Today,
let me be the.
I shall.
No rush. The impatient ones will.
Look!
No rush.
I'll do my best.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Rover. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
@epanime5443 dice: Vaya ejército de waifus. @jufufugordita dice: Es un harem.
Hopefully, time for another.
I see my.
Why hesitate?
Let's reach.
I should try.
Another day.
Anything I.
Let's add more memories to our album. So it's my turn to be the student this time.
@epanime5443 dice: Como entiende la gordita. @jufufugordita
I've
dice:
already assessed your general health condition.
Momento
Here
subidín.
is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most.
@nightbot
Plan with
Understood.
En Genshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo al bolsillo.
Behold, the colors of the stars. This moment only. It feels like I can control more void matter now. Getting stronger is always a good thing, right?
@jufufugordita dice: Con arma y todo eres un chetil sumillo.
¿Qué arma ni qué arma? ¿Qué dirás?
Rover. Stable rebel. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription. Proactively taking care of yourself is.
@jufufugordita dice: Y cosa que sostiene Denia que es.
Rover is here. Sorry to call you in on such short notice, Rover.
How's Denia?
She's... After waking up, her frequency did no idea. There's the new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident. We didn't comply, of course. Denia was...
I see the picture. When you say...
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnode, and based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denia likely knows if she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before...
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No. She's been... This is where we need you, Rover. I'm sure you understand mental stability is...
Denia might be a viable opening. But until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they...
I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record.
Whatever her reason was for saving me and Hiyuki and the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear.
@jufufugordita dice: ¿Y por qué te trepas en la puerta? XD.
Porque mola más.
Denia?
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover.
@epanime5443 dice: es Spider-Man.
Looks like she's free of the Threnodian's influence now. But that way of talking.
@jufufugordita dice:
I'm dying, right?
acierto, faltaba la historia de Denia.
That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes. Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it?
@jufufugordita dice:
No. Cats and dogs might
que
be
su
too
humildad
generous.
se duerme con los zapatos puestos.
So, Rover, did they send you to...
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but
@epanime5443 dice: porque ella lo vale.
There you go. Still all serious.
but I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case... Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answer. How honest. If you really want to...
A deal?
Yes. A fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But... maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good...
Your birthday is this?
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is... I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending.
An ending?
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me.
@epanime5443 dice:
You mean that?
a Denia sacaste alguna
People at the
sumillo.
academy...
No.
Do they know?
Space Trek Collective never made your identity.
Fine. Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. The Grant Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me on. Anyway, no point worrying about it now.
dice: pobrecilla.
Rover? Something still bothering you? I've never... You care about that, Rover. Something still bothering you?
You keep staring out the window.
Well, when you put it that way, I guess that really was Rover. Something still bothering you? Trash gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks... Or maybe she's simply because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? Rover? Something still bothering you? See you this weekend.
Gordita insurrecta, changlilítica.
Rover, how did it go? But I see. But if that's the key to
She said she wants a...
Noted. Will it thank you? Would you be available in the
Arroba
Much
Jufufu Gordita.
appreciated. I'll send you the
Dice,
finalized plan.
te está entreteniendo Sumillo.
Bueno, un poco sope. Lo estoy haciendo porque no me gusta ir a las misiones de arconte a ciegas sin hacer las anteriores. Soy así de raro. Pero vamos, lo que llevo hecho esta tarde bastante pesadín. Quitando el momento de reencontrarnos con Aeneas, lo demás, pues bueno. Ya la lucha de Transformers ya es el sumo, vamos.
Arroba Epanime5443. Dice, y de Chetil. Arroba Jufufu Gordita. Dice, date un paseito con la moto para bajar la tensión, bro. Arroba Jufufu Gordita. Dice, como los viejos tiempos.
Una mierda de mapa.
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list.
Arroba Jufufu Gordita. Dice, ¿y te da tirones o no?
No sé, no he vuelto a ir por el mapa más que para las diarias, apenas.
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. The suppression device was her idea. A guarantee of cooperation. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it.
So, you found a way to relieve her frequency?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She had already seen this coming.
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that we're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to...
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now...
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasure.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday, remember? Why the serious face? Because today, I'm Denia. Come on, try it like me. There. See? You look nice and...
I can do that.
Yeah. Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. This way leads to the garden zone.
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sigrid.
When was the last time we went shopping? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Wow,
The elevator was fast.
Let's go, Danya.
You'll have my back when she starts asking questions. Hey, Rover.
Are you trying to avoid?
Oh.
Arroba
This is your own request.
Epanime5443.
The reason
Dice
is...
que linda aunque no la tenga.
Wow. Hi, Sicky. No, I just got here too. Oh, why are you with Danya today, Senior? I didn't realize you were that close. But every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. Oh, I was better a while ago.
Arroba Jufufu Gordita.
It's just
Dice
bad sleep?
que lindas se ven a las que
You
Skippy.
don't think it's because of the void matter contamination? Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit long. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photo? Okay then. Make sure you catch up. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio. They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event? Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you. You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect? No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight. No. You can't stay shut in all the time.
Arroba Jufufu Gordita. Dice: te saco la lengua, Sumillo, mandala a la tetera como castigo.
Look! The photography fan club's here. I'll pass. What are you talking about? Without you? It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of... I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to play even skip a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet, but the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuels, a seal-proof guide. It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no... Yeah, you're right. Theo? Speaking of Nivora... Let's take another photo.
Arroba Epanime5443.
You too.
Dice:
And...
vaya dos.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese! I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday. Look! In the photo! It's the white bird!
rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if. You and your dry humor, Nick. I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You had...
Okay.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric tracking illuminator.
@jufufugordita. Dice: hace un momento eras un héroe y ahora eres una niñera XD.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability? So it really is her. Will she be watching us?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And
I know. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person. What? Are you saying you care? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it. Okay. I'll stop. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
You can't find it either?
Seriously, Siggy. If you...
I just want to cook, and you really don't come out enough, Denny.
Please, give me a break.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home?
Oh, it is.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters.
Okay, then.
I know what you're worried about. I remember
And who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while. Yeah, it was all made up, to keep her happy.
But this will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, and besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover. Oh, I thought you'd put it more right. Looks like...
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new... What made you want to buy cake today, Denny?
You'll find out. Today's new desserts include Frostport Dumpling, Firmsport Kelp.
Those names sound... intense.
Do you think...
what a terrifying...
Taste aside.
@Epanime5443 dice:
I should check with her
se
mom.
viene.
I'm just going through the motions.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. What kind of style are you thinking?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping...
Denya, you can't put pop rocks on a cake.
You... Oh, let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together, but make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Denia?
Keeping it a secret for now. Tonight.
Tonight might not work for me. I...
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but...
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? Then I'll leave Professor Monia a message.
It's alright, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to?
But aren't you the one who's been telling?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it.
No, you're acting so... All of a sudden you asked me to come out? Had me take pictures with you?
Siggy,
are you hiding something from...
Couldn't you be...
@epanime5443 dice: Sumillo, estás muy concentrado en la historia.
Estoy leyendo la F, si no la skipearía.
¿Le gusta XD?
Pues no especialmente. Pero si no le doy a skip y ya está. Acabamos rápido.
Promise.
Pero si la juego es para leerla, si no le doy al skip y ya está, y nos la quitamos de en medio.
I thought you said there's only...
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's...
You sound just like Dr. Harrison. It's fine. We've made a promise.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
@epanime5443 dice: Avenga, sigue leyendo si te interesa. @epanime5443 dice: Esta no es la última, es la que venía antes.
That was tough. I'm never good. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and... To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells. Strong, caring. Keep it up and I'm... Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom. Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? Wait, really? Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date
Playing the high blocks with you? Brings back bad.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game. Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sigrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sigrika moving faster than I am?
Por
Here, let me give
cierto,
it a go.
Sumillo
All
en el
yours.
NT está el evento del escondite. @epanime5443. Dice: sí que pasaste la historia unas cuantas versiones.
And I'm dead. I guess Sigrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame. I haven't figured out these new games yet. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know. Still holding grudges, are we? Or it's... I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Siggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the new solar celebration.
Ah, I heard Siggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose.
@epanime5443.
And then get it off my chest when the
Eso
phone's
está
red.
también en el Ongai.
Muy bien.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or...
All of it, I guess. I actually hope... That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, knowing your ex-friend died is...
@epanime5443. Dice: parece más una cita que misión.
But you still encouraged her.
Bueno, es como son las misiones de Arconte de este juego. La legendaria del personaje del banner y luego 5 minutos de Arconte, ya está. La anterior por lo menos ha tenido un poquito más de Arconte, bastante más. Tengo que decir, por lo menos te puede gustar más o menos, pero por lo menos lo he sentido como misión de Arconte. Esta ya es volver a las andadas.
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play the second coming of Solar.
Hey, why are you just... Why can't we get white...
Oh, wow. You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
Dania! I heard from our mom that you've been hospitalized. I'm fine. There's no... Well, you look paler than you were before. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today. And the info...
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious. Sure, she wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. That was ages... Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero. Graduate? Here, this is for you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. Nastasha. Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Harrison said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
Pero ya se sabe quién está detrás de todo esto. El Trenodiano.
But if it can heal as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai Roy's environment makes the contaminant... Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early... But you once said... Unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something. No, that's not it. Even everyone here signed the agreement. If they...
@epanime5443.
Not even close.
Dice...
Who knows, maybe I'll come back
Estás
to
con
the
el Tredonian que no cagas.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have... What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Dania's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to...
I see. Keep your eyes on the road.
@jufufugordita. Dice... Jajaja, el escritor del Gukwa está así.
Oh, and happy birthday, Dania.
You okay, Dania? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me.
@jufufugordita. Dice... ¿Y cuántos años cumple?
Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are at this rate, she won't even last a week.
I'm sorry. I lied to you. That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born.
That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Sagrika has one, so does Nastasha. Even those Tard E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always... She stares from afar. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No? Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things. But I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? What a shame. Lying is the only...
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. It's just a reaction. Just like years ago, when I touched...
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Sagrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately...
Do I deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only... Yet, even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness. You once joked how the great rover is a savior. I failed to save them.
But it sounds like...
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure... It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart. This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Could this be Leviathan?
Do find your way home more often. You can can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my... Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back. No need to get ahead of yourself now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake... Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow? Well, that makes things trickier. If only today could be a bit longer. However, did it ever cross your mind? That might...
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to?
Hay sumillos.
Stop right there. It was easy. Today is my... At least to you.
@Jufufugordita. Dice, ay de niadillos. @Epanime5443. Dice, ay marmotillos. @Epanime5443. Dice,
Make it fast.
estamos expectante con la historia.
Muy bien.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine her conditions have greatly improved since this morning.
About that.
@Jufufugordita.
Residual energy of the
Dice,
Trimodium from
también estamos leyendo, ya
It's
tú
no wonder we
sabes.
couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, it will be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept... I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring, but even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibility... We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact. We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally...
The royal do not take.
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake?
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But if the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what if I were in Denia's shoes?
Easy. Today is my birthday.
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it.
Rover, Denia has left the Academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains with her forte. We've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped. He hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates set. Good luck, Rover.
I tried, but with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder. Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
The Solvane Heartwood. Spectacular. Will this be my last? Just as I thought.
¿Qué ha pasado?
The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly.
@epanime5443 dice: ¿Qué pasó, güey?
Hemos cambiado de perspectiva.
Stay down.
¿Qué pasa?
Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
@jufufugordita dice: Sábado de guguado.
Back to this place.
Hombre, tú llevas tiempo dando por saco con el búho.
Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side. Where did you come from?
@jufufugordita dice:
I told you
Comol, con el guguano, con el Arnight, sí, jejeje.
No, con el búho. Las bobadas porque has estado diciendo cuándo vas a hacer directo el búho.
@jufufugordita dice: Estoy más perdido en el Bugua y el arquitecto con skin de Loli.
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it.
@epanime5443 dice: Hablando de Arnights, me salió la nueva después de 300 tiradas.
¿Qué chetín eres? ¿Y de qué tenías tantas tiradas? No sabía ni que lo tenías instalado.
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
@jufufugordita dice: ¿En serio? @epanime5443 dice: Lo voy a desinstalar, solo entre a tirar nada más. @jufufugordita dice: Se viene una loli de pelo púrpura que está bonita.
¿Dónde? Me están poniendo la neura las muñecas esas de los cojones.
@jufufu gordita. Dice. En el All Night.
In the end, all that's... Dania, I told you. I can't fight against this world.
@jufufu gordita. Dice. Pues la historia del 1,4 del All Night está buena.
Me alegro.
@jufufu gordita. Dice. Por cierto, Ardasir ya está muerto Sumillo. @jufufu gordita. Dice. Qué susto con esa muñeca. @epanime5443. Dice. Voy a intentar el boss, si no me lo paso lo mando a la mierda.
You've been there before. You know how it feels. You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down.
@jufufu gordita. Dice.
I should be able to go around from the other
Arcane
side.
paraliza a los enemigos y los junta.
Muy bien.
@jufufu gordita. Dice. Es una Gilberta pero chetil.
Venga ya, tío, muéveme el cinder. Qué pesado.
Dania,
@jufufu gordita. Dice. Tiene dos modos, uno como soporte y la otra como DPS.
you've been there before. You know how it feels.
@jufufu gordita. Dice. Te causa pavor esa muñeca Sumillo.
You reach out, yet you fail.
Favor no, pero me da mal
Even
rollo.
to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Dania. I should be able to go around from the other side.
@epanime5443. Dice. No me apetece jugarlo, la verdad.
Te he esquivado. Venga ya, tío, muéveme el cinder. Qué pesadez.
Again?
been there before. You know how it feels.
Otra vez esto. Madre mía, qué coñazo. Le va a dar por culo, como sea todo el rato así.
You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop
Venga ya.
shaking, Denny.
Again?
@epanime5443. Dice: ahí me quedé un ratillo. @nightbot. Dice: en Henshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo, al bolsillo. @epanime5443. Dice: vaya coñazo.
Pues sí. El coñazo además es que te lo hagan repetir todo el rato. Si ven que fallas 3 veces, tío, ¿quieres saltarlo? Porque no pasa nada, ¿sabes? No es que digas, no, te saltas trama. No, te saltas muñecas de mierda de estas. No es trama, es tener ojos en el cogote.
Yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
Su puta madre, macho. Cojones.
@jufufugordita. Dice: Manolo.
Is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony, agony is the name that never dies.
Cómemela por favor. ¿De dónde sale? Todo esto otra vez.
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony, agony is the name that never dies.
@jufufugordita. Dice: corre que te cogen, bro.
What?
Wait, again?
@jufufugordita. Dice: huida chetil. @epanime5443. Dice: un consejo, nunca mires atrás.
In your dreams. Come on. I am not hiding from you again. Please, don't.
Pity me to love.
Ps5. Wait! That's not fair. Get lost.
Darkness. And permanent.
Too slow. You're getting on my nerves. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Bit by bit. Again? This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves. I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can remember this feeling, Danielle. Pain.
To hell with that feeling. That bastard tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
You're awake. I prepared a present.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do you find your...
The food here has been left untouched.
At Star Torch Academy, there's some eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. When was the last time I read a book? What was I... Oh, it became a textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And she even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D. Strange. And what's this?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
Hmm? I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they
@Jufufubordita. Dice,
is how they prove their
no
lives.
entiendo.
¿Qué?
But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
@jufufugordita. Dice... La historia.
¿Qué es lo que no
That
entiendes?
look on my face.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way...
@jufufugordita. Dice... No era su cumpleaños y porque de la nada apareció el gran albañil.
Let's put an end to this.
¿En serio te has quedado con eso? Madre mía.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that sounds nice. But... sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing
@jufufugordita. Dice... Como cuando pierdes el piti.
Igual.
@jufufugordita. Dice... Darle duro al escritorio.
From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denny is okay.
@epanime5443. Dice... Momento carreadil historiadil. @jufufugordita. Dice. Y que le regalaras a Denia por su cumpleaños, bro. @jufufugordita. Dice. ¿Una flor pa' que suba de nivel o qué?
Un libro ese tío.
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahai plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with... I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental to be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place, but sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book paid now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, but if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to fight. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since, I've questioned myself countless times. What if the answer is always the same? There is no point. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, if someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest and why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to... You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be... Our encounter was... never fair, so... I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to.
@epanime5443. Dice. Bueno, Sumillo, saldré a pasear las perrillas, ya vuelvo.
I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of mirror. They call you Rover. But you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1,
@epanime5443. Dice.
despite
Quédate
hating for
con
the
el
first
traidorín.
time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, how should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate, isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next.
@jufufugordita.
Start over?
Dice.
I'd like to visit and maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahai. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect disclosed are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word. Just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Aw. Will we ever see Denya again?
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be...
Secret. For now.
¿Dónde cojones están? ¿Qué es esto? La piedra angular. Historia. Ambos.
@jufufugordita. Dice. Mucho por explorar.
Ah, you're early. If you got time, be sure to show me
the
that
mind-bending
super
herder. Denya, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
Una gordita insurrecta también puede ser.
Maybe, in my opinion. I still have
Creo que
a
es
chance.
esto.
Now you're reminding me of what Nostalgia once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahai Roy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was... a
@jufufugordita.
darkness.
O una licuadora puede ser.
No,
What was
una
her
gordita
reaction?
insurrecta. La licuadora nunca.
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in the High Roy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. Practice if you never give up. The story will one day have a good ending. No?
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl. What's the other campus mystery? Oh, right! The Academy's dark side.
@jufufugordita. Dice,
The
peladín.
moment at hand.
Have you got time?
Como que peladín.
You're early. Yo, synchronist! We're all rooting for Rebel College!
Ahora vuelvo, Sumillo, en 10 minutillos o así. ¿Vale?
Yo, synchronist! We're all rooting for Rebel College!
Shh.
Yo, synchronist! We're all rooting for Rebel College!
Plan with convention. Anything I can help you with.
Vale, volví sumillos. Buenas EPP de nuevo. Que aproveche gordita insurrecta.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another...
Lucille's busy now. I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow them, but when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our team full confidence in our faculty.
Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
But we both know that
Just
high
lead
risks
with
often yield high returns. Yes, I understand.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe
Of
we should come
course,
back another time,
I'll note
Professor?
it down and reply to you later.
Oh,
I
don't
see.
worry.
Qué buena. Hay sumiles, ¿o no? Solfelíticos.
Yes, I understand.
The president doesn't look too happy today.
Of
Maybe we should
course,
come back another
I'll
time.
note. Understood. Let's save those two issues for our call next week. The new partnership model is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first.
Hay sumiles insurrécticos gordíticos.
No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Todo bien, Sumillo.
Sí.
@epanime5.
Ya le he dicho a la gordita que he ido...
Hay marmotiles.
Que me tenía que ausentar 10 minutillos. Y me ha dicho, déjame a Zani.
Impudent little
Porque la había
hamster.
dejado a Changi, pero me pidió Zani,
Using
pues
the
le dejé a
process
Zani.
to haggle me down to wholesale?
@epanime5443. Dice. Una llamada.
Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that...
@epanime5443.
You want some coffee?
Dice. No me dijo nada la gordita. @epanime5443. Dice. Al menos tardaste poco.
Sí, bueno, tenía que hacer unas cosas.
I haven't gotten any shut-eye yet.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President?
Dice. Si me lo dijo.
What am I even working on? After the hero defeats the Demon King, shouldn't we all be enjoying our happily ever after?
Vale.
But here I am, burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment.
Sí, sí, que no pasa nada.
A
Si hubiera
former
problemas no
colleague from
estaría
the
aquí
Pioneer
streameando
Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Did she actually add?
Oh, it's a favorite among the gold runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
@epanime5443. Dice. Te
That
veo
likes the
harto
spot.
de la historia.
Bueno, hemos acabado la historia de Denia y esto sigue
5443.
después, no sé qué es.
Dice. Bueno, poco a poco y avanzando.
It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it certainly how I'm around students every day. But it's hard not
Evita los links filtraciones para que todos disfruten de la historia y del juego
that
a su
one.
ritmo.
One of my students took it. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can us all?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization? I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there? I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Search Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since, as you can see, our investors are reassessing the Academy's value now that the Exostrider is gone. They're holding a review next week to discuss new management policy. Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch.
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there.
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. So... Oh, just a second. Okay, let's go.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
Professor, I admit there are a few errors in his code. But look.
I can give you a ride to the training grounds, but stay away from my sync jack.
The lenses convert the reactor drive light into storable energy.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
I don't see anyone. Are they still on the way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike. That means they're on the second floor. Come on.
Lo tienes muy atrasado. Me creía que ibas a hacer la historia de la versión actual, pero si esto no lo hiciste.
Claro, te dije que lo dejé. La última misión que hice fue la de Lucila. Y el conejo y eso.
They don't strike me as ordinary Academy support staff.
What's all this?
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the Academy.
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming,
You rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
El auditor. Mira quién es.
Oh, yeah! Oh, what a ride! Now that was top. Huh. So many people. So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Todos.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello! Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that, honored sir.
Got it. I'm a Roya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all... Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Chief Odo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Otto, I'm Nisha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters, sir. I can dance.
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
@epanime5443.
Mr. Alto?
Muy bueno.
This is Rover from Rebel College. She will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
Rover. Oh, what a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
@jufufugordita. Dice.
Are we supposed to know each other or not?
@jufufugordita. Dice. Por cierto, el mundo atenta a animes.
Muy bien.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College.
That would be great.
Tell those kids to go their separate ways. I'll meet you at Rebel College. Got it.
Dice. Ya zambaste, gordita. @jufufugordita. Dice.
Lo mejor de toda la tarde.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Joder. Qué risa, qué bueno, lo mejor de toda la tarde.
You didn't know, Rover? Everyone's saying the board is...
No, not the college. Just the synchronists. A professor
Sí,
came
mira, este momento ha sido buenísimo.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's ISA investors, but It's mostly new Federation money.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't...
So it's all just hearsay for now.
That's what's strange to me. But Professor Lucilla only had Rover come. So maybe it's not as serious as we think? Why do I feel like asking Senior to come means the opposite?
That Alto guy. He's got a reputation in new Fed circles. No, isn't this supposed to be a cooperative visit? Why is the Black Shore sending his type here?
I better check the situation at Rebel College. The President and I are on it. You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the synchronous dirty like this.
We're counting on you.
We trust you.
Qué risa. Con el alto.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies. Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
If it's no trouble.
All right. In the last lecture, we proved that the rule equation holds true for Type 2 synth armament. Lishan, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure
It's so...
Yes, sodium. An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing. Sonia, could you tell me the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under the...
Squeezy...
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time.
Madre mía. Vaya clase.
But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Lishan's board work.
@Jufufugordita. Dice: es la historia final de la Laja y Roy.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Oh, very impressive. How about we move on to the next stop?
After you. Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Action students, 8. Data uploaded to @Epanime5443.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
What's the deal?
Looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah. Maybe we're just too early, President Lucila.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite... There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever. Got any solutions?
Not really. I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
See you on Waves Line.
¿Dónde está Morning?
Winds, heed my command.
Why don't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. If only I could make my lecture...
This isn't your fault.
It's like mental fatigue. These students are being... Should I have woken them? I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away.
Qué cachondo se da. Esa era la clase de las gorditas, la de Morny. Estaban todos como porros.
@epanime5443 dice totalmente.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric...
Totalmente.
@epanime5443 dice jajajaja.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special... Something that looked like toothpaste. Oh, didn't go down well. And next thing I know, there was... Oh, hellish! To put it simply, the Exostrider's gone. So, the synchronous program needs to go. problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with their students. And by everyone, I mean... Anyway, the new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it, as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or smooth transfers.
Where does Lucilla stand?
She wants to continue the synchronous program.
Continue?
Yup. Confusing, isn't it? Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover? Huh. So you're not so sure either, huh? I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now. Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit.
Claro.
So, we need you, acting as both a Star Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Oh, what the... How's that?
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
Chorrocientos millones.
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
I am being serious. If synchronous debris get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool. Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The Collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
@epanime5443.
So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side,
De momento
they'll
ahora no
have
tengo
to listen
ganas.
anyway.
Ya lo jugaré o no. De momento ahora no tengo prisa.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later.
Ahora estoy disfrutando
My
mucho este
experience has
trozo de
shown
la
me that
historia
it's
que es
often better
buenísimo.
to act as an individual.
@epanime5443. Dice, por
Since
la
you're
Ángel.
planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
@epanime5443.
Kinda old school thinking.
Para que no se te escape.
No, no, si de escaparme no se me escapa ningún banner, ¿eh? Sé cómo van.
I need to figure out what Lucilla is really thinking. If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside. Trust me, Lucilla. We'll find the right way to handle this.
Ha! All right then. But just so you know, if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on them, And light actually...
But like she said, she's a synchronist too. That just makes her one more person.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some new Fed spies back at the station. Lost them on the motorbike. But it won't be long before they track us here. Before Lucila's next tour begins, let's poke around, see what we can... Students run flea markets on campus? Oh, I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
If we follow this method, the convergence radius for this...
Yes.
I'm terrible at explaining.
No. I'm just so...
No, you paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your... Here, I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been
You're telling me you've modified every bike here? That's insane.
Wow. Well, Leo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
So, what do you say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, try this one. I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this for...
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the...
No, the bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
Hands off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything.
Excuse me? The audacity! Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely cut from the external casing down to the internal wiring. The structure and circuitry are meticulously designed.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if you want fundraising today, I just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you...
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life!
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past and nothing waiting in the future. That's nothing. Look around, Li Hen. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources but never became the chosen one for the X. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be well.
You want to support them, sure. But who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you. Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me.
I,
Lucina, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor.
That means...
That means pack up this doll. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
Chief Alta, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh?
Thank you, Chief Alta. Thank you, Chief
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult part.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
I appreciate it. But if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, let's just keep it between us. Hmm?
Sorry, Professor. We were out of line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not... Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Professor?
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah. Let...
¿Y la canción del Dr. Sumi? No sé esta, pero esta mola mucho.
@epanime5443 dice: esta semana ya se va la de Genshin.
Cómo mola la Hiyuki que puesta ahí detrás de la moto. ¿El que de Genshin?
So they turned the reading room into a workshop.
@epanime5443 dice:
Not bad.
Gordita, estás ahí.
¿El que de Genshin será?
Lenny, you broke our little promise.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club project. You really think that scrap? This is what a win looks. All-terrain, self-propelled artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system? Best part is full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electric. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still...
Auditor!
Present!
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you!
No. That's not what I meant.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
I've got this. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Look at the cannons take shape. Gotcha. Gotcha. Say cheese. Not bad.
Ese tiro. Madre mía.
Are you all right?
Sorry, Professor. Mr. Otto, and club leader Lenny. I lost control.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you all right, Lenny? Go get yourself patched up in the infirmary.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential, especially if you, maybe, lose the terrifying weapon.
But it's too late now.
It's never too late. I've been talking to new partners.
We are here to strive for the future of civilization. Startorch Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard. That's what my admission letter said. That's what I believed. I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots, a spare part, an appendix to a civilization's appendix. And strive for the future of civilization. Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
I care.
Professor!
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission. Huh. That's why President Lucilla is so adamant about keeping the program. It's not enough to win over the review committee. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone.
asking for our help while keeping secrets.
Either way,
Balls in your court, Rover.
I'm sorry for the incident.
Please, don't be. It was a rewarding day. Those young synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which, is Lenny gonna be all right?
She's fine. Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk...
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right, then. See you tomorrow morning.
I need to stop by the conference hall before heading back. Care to walk with me?
Sure.
Qué rabia me da que te dejen detrás, tío. Puta rabia. Ponme a la altura, joder.
When was the last time you slept?
Can't remember.
Last time you ate?
I did keep track of that. What's the weather like at the Black Shores?
It doesn't really change much.
And the food?
A bit better than what we get here.
Just a bit. My students who join the Black Shores barely write to me. Even when they do, they never mention their daily lives. If I do get a sudden call out of nowhere, it's just, "Professor, I have a question." Adorable little gremlins, all of them. As long as they're safe. That's what matters.
Qué chetil es el chetil. De eso él sabe mucho. Hay gorditas.
So, when are you going to
start what?
Fishing for intel? That Mr. Alto must have put you out to it, right?
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my... I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. This situation isn't noble. Isn't just. It's just business, but I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, so I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. You can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting. And if...
Rover, are you still with the President? Change of plans. The new Federation can't win. She was rallying support and moved the review up.
To when?
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in...
Classic New Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside Lahai for days, just waiting for the Black...
How'd they win over the other member states and round up representatives so quickly?
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the New Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, They only need half the members to abstain to control. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucila. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours. Let's go.
Where to?
The second half of the tour.
Hay gorditas insurrectas.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
But that's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath...
Before Sundermere Base was built, this was a research facility for augmented resonance effects and void storm countermeasures. The executive committee told me I could do whatever I wanted with the space. So I used my forte to memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took, it was worth it. So the ones who stay don't just stay, and the ones who leave don't just leave.
Mira un solferito gigante aquí.
@jufufugordita. Dice: dormir es el futuro de la humanidad.
Pues no.
The exhibits we're looking for are here. Don't forget, this is my memory palace. Now, allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works.
@efanime5443. Dice: que proaso.
Sí, ¿verdad?
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall.
Arroba Jufufu Gordita. Dice. ¡Qué máquina!
Professor, do you trust me?
Lucila?
Arroba Jufufu Gordita. Dice. ¡Qué mastodonte!
You spaced out there.
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having you.
I know you'd never harm the students. That's the only answer I need.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these 2 exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
Hay gorditas exotitánicas.
A synchronous cockpit? Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Let's a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new. I just hope I can do better by them.
Any idea how we find our way out?
5443. Dice. Del golpe. Arroba Epanime 5443. Dice. Totalmente de acuerdo con la gordita.
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere.
Arroba Jufufu Gordita. Dice. Ya estás cerca de ponerte al día.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla.
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. Rover, look up. The exit is right above. We can use this key to leave, but I need your help to get there. Everything here is from my memory, but I know you are real, and wherever you are...
I understand. I'll be your reference point. But...
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what...
I see.
Now, come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review. Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
The scrap of the day. Even the best recycling can only keep up with so much. Let's look around to see if there are any leads.
@epanime5443.
I have the photo.
Ya
Now
lo
where's
hice
the
los
right
otros
spot to
días.
project it?
Es un pro.
Time for class. Look at the camera.
Is this artificial?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never there, he and his colleagues were
Producing shields against...
before he left the academy. The only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried in... I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design?
The girl who tracked us here?
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own student. Let's go. It's time to move on to the next.
No tengo tiradas, ¿ves?
@jufufugordita. Dice: ya vuelvo. @epanime5443.
Hostia, que puedo comprar las de chapas, chaval.
Es garantizada verdad.
Que puedo comprar las de chapas, no me había dado cuenta. Hala, en todas las cuentas. Qué chete. Chapas, chapas. Chapas, chapas. No me acordaba, chaval. No había comprado las de chapas. Qué chapil. ¡Hala! ¡Ay, ay, ay! ¡Qué ilusión, chaval! Como si me las hubieran regalado. Bueno, si me las han regalado, ¿no? Pero... 30 eurazos, ¿sabes? Y esta 35.
@epanime5443 dice: cuando se viene la versión se actualiza.
Ya, pero no me había acordado.
@epanime5443 dice: qué envidia me das.
¿Por qué? Comprarle las gafas a Linae, chaval. Mira qué chetilas. 400 arolitas de estas, o astritas. Pues si ya lleva el halo de santo, ¿no? Ella, normalmente.
@epanime5443 dice: porque las cogí y las gasté.
La Sui esta, a ver qué tal, habrá que probarla, me mola el diseño. Me recuerda mogollón a Ningguang, pero muchísimo. Pero la Yan esta Xuanlin me toca el nardín, la verdad, no me dice nada. Además no me da gana tirar por un personaje que tengo gratis ya. Es necesario que lleve eso en la cabeza, tío, de verdad.
@epanime5443 dice: a mí me mola. @epanime5443 dice: intentaré sacarla.
A Sui. Tiene un diseño bonito, la verdad.
@epanime5443 dice: Sui. @epanime5443 dice: sí.
La verdad tiene un diseño chulo, la Sui esta. Lo mismo intento sacar alguna. €35, una puta skin de la moto, ¿sabes? Más que en el Fornice, si me apuras. Todavía se puede comprar esto. Pero si ya no hay tiradas en el banner del Cyberpunk, ¿no? Que es un mes, ¿no? Que me marcan el armario. El de Lindsay.
May I pray?
I need it.
Me los marca todos, tío.
I alone will decide whether...
Play. I should try to smile.
@epanime5443 Dice. Es Monina.
¿El qué?
@epanime5443. Dice. Bueno, son todas, pero no hay. @epanime5443. Dice.
Do you want to stop and
Ps5.
take a rest? Not even close. What's wrong?
Stay where I can see you, Rover. We've wandered into an unpleasant memory. It's far too easy to get lost in here.
Doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier ahead.
I have an idea. Rover, just go with me on this, all right? Rover, can you step a little to the side?
Like this?
Perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back. All right, this is the last one. Let's see that beautiful smile. Has anyone ever told you that you're not the most photogenic?
They have now.
No more teasing. This shot will have to suffice.
Qué bien ha estado la viajera. Qué chetín.
@epanime5443. Dice. Ya puse a hacer el evento de las fotos.
¿Cuál?
Clear escape. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her force. It's a remarkably rare
Nonsense. My Lucy will never become a resonator. I don't want to be a resonator. Please, no. Lucy.
Look at the camera. Smile.
Lucilla? Not good. Without a reference point, she's getting pulled into the deep end of her memories. I need to find her before too much time passes.
@epanime5443. Dice. La de Bubba que no me salía bien, ñ.
Pero en difícil las has hecho.
@epanime5443. Dice. En normal.
Qué chetín.
@nightbot. Dice. En Henshin ya sabes, todo lo que tiene brillo, al bolsillo.
Ah, qué guay.
@epanime5443.
Qué heavy, ¿no?
Dice. Me ponía que utilizará una habilidad y ni idea cómo va.
Ya. Es sumir eso. Por eso yo en difícil no lo intento, es un follón.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
Yes.
Then why aren't you answering?
What do you want me to say?
@epanime5443.
This is the perfect moment.
En difícil
While our
sin
opponents is
brotos
spread
ni lo
too thin,
intento.
we take the reins.
Ya, yo tampoco.
Just like the don't worry
Porque además
about
tienes que hacer
that.
los tres, no es que diga, bueno, si haces uno o dos te cuenta. Nada. Pues paso palabra. Con sí se ha conseguido hacer dos, pero el tercero no ha habido forma. Digo, mira, tomar por culo. Fácil y ya está, prontos para casa.
You fight hard. We express our concerns. And then we both take a step back.
And what do you want from my students?
Simple. We both get what we want. They have talent, and we help them achieve.
Their choice. Whose dreams are we really?
It will be their choice, Lucilla. Mind you, see, I won't speak of your past choices.
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight hard. And then we both take a step back and review.
@epanime5443. Dice. Hacemos bien.
Hombre.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to track her. When are you going to tell her, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla? That you've... Let's go. You think you can outrun yourself, Lucilla?
Your plan? Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
Don't let her get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame. Daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you. Let's leave this place, Rover.
You could have erased this memory. Why keep something so dangerous locked away?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's peace. Let it go, Lucilla. Face what you know is reality. Once again, I found the courage to step into this room.
@epanime5443.
Time froze here.
Ánimo, Sumillo.
Silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
@epanime5443. Dice: 2 marmotas detectado.
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure, leading to flight control abnormality. The truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed her.
Como mola la rayada esta de las fotos, ¿no?
I wrestled with it for so long. What's a teacher supposed to do when a student dreams something so brilliantly insane? But she chose the sky. And I thought, at least let her have one chance to fall.
@epanime5443. Dice: mola.
Sí, la verdad que sí, me está gustando.
Is that Sundomir? Are we back before the Star Wars Riseway was even built?
Most of the students who lost their synchronous status in those force sync trials decided to return home. She told me it wasn't that she'd lost the Exostrider. The Exostrider had lost her. She said she designed a revolutionary transport method. A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge that sky and the earth. This was the day she tested it. Her first crewed flight.
Then that wasn't a falling star. It was
a spacecraft. Carrying the most brilliant student I've ever known.
@epanime5443. Dice: ¿viste que bajo el pago de cada negocio en el GTA, Rockstar está preparando para tirarse a su tumba?
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge saw skin.
Okay.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self.
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately.
Professor, do you trust us? Hey, remember that old Long Long saying? Know the way at dawn and something at dusk? It went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay.
Move.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But if we'd reinforced the coating... What kind of civilization do you think built the Exostrider? If they were that advanced, do you think they'd already defeated the Threnodians? Overcome the Lament? But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity. Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step.
This isn't good.
@epanime5443 dice: vienes el último y ya eres el primero.
Lucila, wait! Lucila, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger.
Dice: del que mandas. @epanime5443 dice: ¿somos chetiles o no?
Almost there. As long as we keep moving upward, we'll find a way out.
Sois muy chetiles, no como yo.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan, this way out you've been building for the Synchronists. It's just a dead end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer. Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
I think I know why that girl trapped you here.
What?
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end. You're afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher. Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
Another lesson. See you later, Rover.
I hope humanity can soar even higher.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Professor, what's your dream? My dream? My dream is simply to see all of yours come true. See you later, Professor. Let's go. Together this time.
@epanime543 dice: se me está haciendo largo. @epanime5443 dice: no pensé que fuera muchas horas.
¿El qué? I protect. I witness. I protect. I witness all that I have.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather could have been more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge song
@epanime5443
I see it
dice:
too.
las misiones del
You're right.
Bugua.
I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay.
Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
President Lucilla, I'm Camel, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the Board, and on behalf of the Investors Conference, I hereby convene this second special inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Camel.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Blackshawes.
Then, Ms. Camel, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
I have no further questions, Ms. Camel.
Then, per the agenda, I will now relay the investors' resolution following our previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students. Furthermore, the board directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Camel. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
@epanime5443.
This is a
Dice,
theoretical
eso de
prototype
que
for
se
a
trata
shield
la
designed
mesa
to
redonda
counter
del rey
retroact
Arturo.
rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the synchronous program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Camo, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost effectiveness of failure? As you can see, this shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the Collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between the Highway's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cam. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished Aleph-1 from our world?
Secretary Camero, the Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. Significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
The Synchronous program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronous program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge you.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value. That is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an independent academic division, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy. Everything you have lost. Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect.
No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Camo. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Camo. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself and a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance. That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our Synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know Any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the
Arroba
cockpit
Epanime
becomes a coffin.
5443. Dice.
Is that a chance you're
Muy
willing to take?
interesante. Arroba Epanime 5443. Dice. Momento picadillo.
This is our decision. If the answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go. Just wait and see. My brightest students will pierce the sky for all to see.
Arroba Epanime 5443. Dice. Qué linda.
The car will be here soon. I can take it from here.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! It was a long day. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much.
Anyway, chillax.
Everything's gonna be alright. Well, catch you at the Black Shores, my friend.
Yeah. Till night.
The lenses convert the reactor drive's light into storable energy.
I can give you a ride to the training house, but stay away from my sync jacket.
Arroba Epanime 5443. Dice. De punta a punta. Arroba Epanime 5443.
Coño,
Dice. Como siempre.
She's not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful. Perhaps
This was her battle. You and I have already done our...
Gorditil marmotil, ¿no? Como dice la canción. Gordita insurrecta, dormida, del infierno sopez.
Arroba Epanime 5443. Dice. Ya ves.
Pobrecita mía, se ha quedado en una piedra.
Arroba Epanime 5443. Dice. Ese hasta las 1 no viene.
Pobrecita mía, se ha quedado como un porro. Qué estrés llevaba
Heed
encima.
my command.
Gordita en su réptica soporífera, chaval. Marmotítica.
@epanime5443. Dice, la marmotez se manifestó.
Ya te digo. A niveles insospechados. Cómo raya este cristal, tío.
@epanime5443. Dice,
Coño, la Camerel.
está a nivel más de su 1000.
The illustrious rover. Jinzhou, Raguna, Septimont, and now Lahai-Roi. Why, of all times, do you choose to remain behind the curtain?
She understands what her students need better than I ever could.
She's let that childish idealism cloud her judgment. Since Solaris was first trapped beneath the etheric sea, we've seen hundreds, but the reality is we can't even bring their bodies home. She chooses to indulge her students' whims? Fine. Then she's bound to them. One more casualty, and the investors will lose their patience with the program, ultimately sacrificing our finest young minds to suicidal experiments. Useless. Oh, no. Forget I said that. Just give Lucilla a message. Kristen autographed a premier memento for her. If she wants it, she'll need to...
And you're Lucila's...
failed teacher. Nothing more.
Es la viejilla esta de aquí.
The president doesn't look too happy today. Maybe we should come back another time, Professor?
Oh, don't worry. Just lead with, Dear Madam Lucilla. Watch that frown vanish.
Hey, why do you guys always have an appointment with Dr.
Miss, I have a delivery for you. It's from Guanglong.
Huh? A package from Guanglong? What is it? What is it?
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
From Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year.
There's also a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best! I know that. Hello? You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter? Huh? Yang Yang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
Ahora mismo. Gorditos.
@epanime5443 dice: ¿dónde estará?
Let's write back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
Dice: esta pa' fotito.
Now, what should I write? After the Exostrider disappeared, the Space Trek Collective's investors even wanted to shut down Rebel College at one point. But President Lucilla fought them tooth, and they'll only keep reaching for the stars. Anything else I can add? How is everyone in Jinzhou doing? Ever since that moon-chasing festival, my footsteps. Before I knew it, sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar.
@epanime5443 dice: momento lectura.
Bueno, escritura más bien.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams, but they're just dreams. Scenes that never. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. what that also means?
That also means in countless tomorrows lie countless possibilities, where our paths intertwine.
Hello! Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming!
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuang Fang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And it's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
You're exaggerating, Tricia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, but none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor did they come back. But if memory serves, Shuangfang...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew! This is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound.
Yes, let's go.
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know?
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission.
That's weird. Where is everybody?
Stay alert. Something's not right, Tricia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang? Are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TVs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Joder. HTTP.
Prepare for combat.
What happened to the Shuangfang guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
Quiere decir que han mejorado el personaje también de 4 estrellas.
Not sure.
There was something different about these TVs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size. They ain't coming from outside the city. And that means they came from...
@epanime5443. Dice. Sigue igual.
Bueno, acaban de decir ahí que ha mejorado cosas. El de 4 estrellas.
Let thee be your blade. Let the winds roar.
@epanime5443. No lo lees.
Pues sí, lo acaban de poner.
Are you alright? Jesus Christ. I am so... One of us has to make it back. Shinjo needs to know what's happening here. Let's do it!
I've long whispers crisps, water cakes, honeysuckle bread. Just now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, ginger stew, long buns, poached chicken. What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us...
Point taken. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Things here at the Academy are wrapping up.
Ya ves.
Maybe. And the thing we found inside that satellite?
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit! We'll make it a surprise. Rising Long, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine. I should let everyone at the Academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, no matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would... If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Y de Lucila no te despides.
Brace yourself before Nana's health seminar. The content can be... you're all here.
Ah, our golden girl. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Soy feliz, pero
Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward. I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means, this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
It was short, but yeah, I'm glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
Happy graduation!
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day, okay?
Everyone, thank you. Well then. See you, Star Torch Academy.
Have you heard about Uncle Don? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the petrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her.
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful...
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back! Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything's going to be alright. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia.
Bueno, nos vamos a ir a dormir, que es tarde. Ay. Y no me quiero liar con la historia nueva ahora.
Huh? You haven't heard? Tricia's still unconscious.
Can you be more specific, Gigi?
Por lo que veo hoy, licenciado no hará GTA.
No lo
I
sé.
found out recently myself. There was a... So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. Tricia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case. But 2 days after they left the city, Tricia was brought back by the men.
Estás cansado de esta historia.
No, estoy cansado de la vida, Llevo muchas horas y estoy cansado.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst. Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
Un cigarrito y a dormir.
You've already been a big help.
Hoy ha sido una tarde intensiva de búho, pero bueno, nos hemos puesto al día. En general un poco pestiño, pero bueno. Me ha gustado mucho la legendaria de Lucila. No sabía que era su legendaria, pensaba que era el epílogo de esta entrada. Pero me ha gustado mucho. Todo el tema de ver allá alto y todo y tal. La verdad es la que más me ha gustado de toda la tarde. La de Hiyuki un poco, bueno, regulinchi. Y la de Denia pues no está mal. Un poco triste. Pero vamos, que yo no vengo aquí a hacer legendarias. Es lo que hablamos.
443. Dice, me lo imaginaba, la marmota no vendrá.
No, la marmota ya está marmoteando.
Dice, es muy buena.
A mí me ha gustado, a mí por lo menos se me ha hecho entretenida. No te digo, oh, es la mejor historia de mi vida. Pero se me ha hecho entretenida, me ha gustado el papel. Ya te digo, me ha hecho mucha gracia ver a Alto, el papel que ha tenido, ese toque cómico, la verdad que le ha dado la historia, me ha gustado mucho, lo he disfrutado mucho. Y cómo se ha desarrollado la historia, la verdad en general me ha gustado mucho.
From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
La de Denia pues da un poco de yuyu, pero es triste, pero bueno. Es un personaje que tampoco ni me va ni me viene.
Let's go talk to Jinchi first.
No me dejan usar la moto, me parece una sumez que no la puedas usar fuera. De verdad.
Make it fast.
Plan with...
Understood.
Nice pick.
Me salió esta tirando por la luz y esta de Cyberpunk, que no la tenía.
Need something?
Anything I can help you with?
El de la orbita.
Another day, another heroic me!
I should try to smile more.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Why hesitate if you know what you...
Behold,
Es de 4 estrellas.
the colors of the
¿Quién?
stars.
Sí, la bullying es así. Y con Denny han hecho un poco un Frolova, ¿sabes? Te la sacan y la sacan de circulación. En teoría no se ha muerto esta, por lo menos. No parece. No se sabe. Pero bueno.
Let's add more memories to our album.
Y el diseño de Lucila me encanta. Y su historia también. Su papel de rectora y su legendaria me ha encantado. Es un personaje que me gusta por todo, la verdad.
@epanime5443. Dice.
I see my way clear.
Menos
Time
mal.
for another event, hopefully.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Menos mal que.
I'll do my best.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into...
Look!
Y la de Aimea también está chula, la historia.
Pretty cool, right? I shall have no one tarnish it.
Let me be there for everyone.
Today will be
Anything I can help you with? The power to split and merge matter.
@epanime5443.
got a long bucket list.
While the moon
Que
cycles,
no se murió.
plan with
Bueno.
Make it fast.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me. I need to know what trouble Yang Yang
got herself into.
Wait, are you?
@epanime5443. Dice. Oimear la historia del Honkai.
Please, forgive
Muy bien.
Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her. It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that hour.
Dice, hay que sacar a Ren.
¿A quién?
My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such...
@epanime5443. Dice, la de Faith.
Ah, no sé.
Since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chuxia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are...
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold. Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each Sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring... While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
@epanime5443. Dice, no tengo para hacer dos pitis.
Qué chetil eres.
But...
Trust me. She's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold. Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely. Rover, Tricia is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Xuanfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Ni and Baija there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy,
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you,
as you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Bueno, me he quedado aquí por girar diarias.
@epanime5443.
The moment at hand. This very
Vale,
moment
Sumillo, gracias por la
is the
tarde.
best of our lives.
Que descanses. Buenas noches.
@epanime5443. Dice: buenas noches y que descanses bien.
The moment at hand. This very moment is the best of our lives.
Bienvenido al directillo Sumillo. Deja like, comenta y suscríbete.